Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Nuh-uh. so serious. Don't be 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 so serious.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but Everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
We begin to rock, baby, steady, rock until the break of dawn, and we begin to rock, steady. I'm sorry, Hideo. I have already seen this. I have already seen this. So, you know, I know. I do know what's going on.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the President. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. If you're not, try it out.
And living in the rock.
If you want to confirm you're heading the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the President hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the President's right-hand man, the director of Bridges.
He killed my mom! I don't know.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh PT to make our lives hell.
Getting to the incinerator. Move around. See if you for the. Oh. President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that.
Too close.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Definitely staying close to the water here.
Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
We'll just cross now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Just a bit further now. Nice. God damn it.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Node City. Bridges HQ, too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
So that's the place, huh?
better.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Gotta go!
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I don't need to. I'm already here.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the President's office.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily. Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
I gotta drink another one because my stuff isn't full yet. And we're good.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated interpreted your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
That baby got a big old head.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
I just took a dookie.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our path.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. You're... Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need. Sam, order summaries may contain... Make sure... Sam, now we've... Right?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Keeping on. Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than that. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultradeck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
This might be a bit too heavy for me right here. Oh yeah. That's a bit too heavy. But I'm very close to my destination here, so...
It's all in the legs.
If you say so, bub. Maybe I can auto-arrange to make things a little less lopsided. Oh. Oh no. Nope. Gotta drop the fuel. just picking that up puts me well over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. For the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid. connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void. Europe, but to build, given we're looking at... Start with the... We've got... Check the nearby delivery.
Good work. New order available.
Your hard work. Thank you.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I can't fabricate one because I don't have...
Sam, you'll need a PCC to build a post box.
Fortunately, you can fabricate one at any terminal. You can use...
begin to rock me, steady. Rock it till the break of dawn. Okay. We're good.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should have probably kept going down. We'll go right here. It might hurt. Can't see. It doesn't look like it's a prime spot, but we'll put it right there. Fuck it. It's under the water a little bit. That's all right.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to. Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Can't pick those up yet.
I'm good for now. Oh. He's toppled over.
I don't know if I can get up this, but I'm gonna try it. Swing. What the fuck?
Too close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work.
Oh, I have resins that I can store.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
We begin to rock, Daddy. So, I don't want to donate, but if I put these resins in the locker, these are supposed to be delivered. Do I really need 3 anchors? 4 ladders. 3 anchors and 4 ladders makes me pretty heavy. So we're gonna put 2 anchors away and 2 ladders in the private locker. And then we'll auto arrange the stuff that I have left and confirm. Alright. We're not as heavy anymore. So that's good. got a couple of way station west of Capital Knot. That's my destination, which is the distribution center west of Capital Knot. None of that stuff is for the distribution center.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And all that is a... It's like a... not a microscope, like a telescope. You know, tower, like a viewpoint kind of a thing. Thousand of 1,000 milliliters. Does that mean that I have to pee? Nah. Oh, I don't have to pee anymore.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I'm headed to distribution center. So if I find anything for the distribution center, I'll pick it up and bring it. But the way station is where I just came from, behind me. So I'm not doing that. Capital Knot City, I'm not headed there. Resins, metals, a cave? It said save. Can I actually save? Oh shit. Pimp. I don't know if this actually goes away. Just a shot in the dark. One step away from you. A shot in the dark. So this says that there's BTs over here and over here, and that's pretty much like right. Like I'm gonna have to go through them, unfortunately. I'm gonna cut left.
doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Waystation folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of return. Ahead.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room.
Good work.
Nice.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data...
These used to say Monster. They used to be Monster energy drinks. Or Rock Stars? What were they? Red Bulls? No. I'm almost positive they were Monsters. But I can't remember.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
less than what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask has done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the... There are a few things you can do if your BB...
Such as?
Such as take a moment, cradle the pot, gently... Out of curiosity.
Before I...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB...
What kind of thing?
Like a face. Someone I don't know. Call... There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the...
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memory. They're false flashbacks. Nothing. Let me explain. A BB... But it...
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll...
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All... Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
careful. These guys are armed. If this goes...
Keep on keeping on.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Construction complete.
Oof. I'm heavy, boy. I think, I probably don't need all those anchors. Definitely don't need all those ladders.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Think we gotta deal with their bullshit at all? Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after off on hijacking shipments, Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
anti-chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too... Not, not, you, but... Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases...
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp what it...
Good work. New order available. Please.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not listening to them. I was way too much. Way too much yip yapping. Is this a delivery? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me, what is lost? This? I guess. Butts. I already have 2 pairs of butts, so I don't need to make any more butts. So I'm good. See if anybody left me anything. This is going to Capital Knot. Capital Knot. Well, if I find myself having to go back to Capital Knot City, then maybe I'll take it. Collect chiral crystals. I think it's giving me one.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear...
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Cairo crystals are pretty small, can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra-deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I think I'm done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of them.
Okay. I got an A. Why would I have gotten an A? I can build a bridge.
Excess Cairo crystals. These local stores include...
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
It's a gun.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. I have 3 PCCs. I just don't think that I need that many. 2 container repair sprays. Let's just put those away as well. I have a PCC, an anchor, and a ladder. 2 ladders. So, I mean, with that I should be good. The boots that I have on are only half down.
BC.
There is a correlation between...
If you come into more...
Power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. Construct a bridge. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Maser gun recommended. I don't have that. Let's build a bridge, right? And power supply unit delivery to the wind farm.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee give it a try.
I understand how all that works. The cargo shelf? This isn't my... No, this isn't my private locker. I'm heavy. I don't need 3 PCCs. I don't need all these. Hang on, I'll get rid of the ones that are on my back. I don't need all those PCCs. This is my private locker. I don't need these climbing anchors. So I have 1 PCC, 1 climbing anchor, and 2 ladders. That's perfect. Okay. I think we're good. I'm still kind of heavy, but once I get that bridge built or whatever.
Order assigned.
We'll be looking pretty good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
And if I see any chiral crystals, I'll pick those up on my way too. Is that the distribution center? I'm forgetful. Yeah, that's the distribution center west of Capitol. This plant looks
There we go.
sandalweed.
Nice.
Way station west of Capitol 9. I'll pick it up just because it's literally right in my way. But if I start getting weighed down or whatever, I will drop it. And it does look like we're running right into some BTs. Distribution center, distribution center, distribution center. We got, ooh, got some metals over here. This is going to be heavy.
There we go. Too close. No, all topped up. Gotcha.
How much does it weigh? 60? Yeah, I don't want to carry 60. That only weighs 2.5.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Not exactly sure what that's doing. Maybe it's a lure.
Pretty fucking scary.
I don't know, maybe they don't like it. I don't really know. There are a lot of them, though. I really need to go, like, far right, maybe. I do have a ladder and an anchor.
You belong on the other side. No shame running away.
Oh, they're up here, too. Well, it's on me. This ain't good. Go, baby bitch. Oh my god.
Keep it down, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes. However, as you increase your connection,
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on While they're not as high priority as if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare. Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're... So why not do a good...
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give.
Well, I'm not going to the way station. I am going to Capital Knot. And I guess this is on the way here, so I'll take those two.
farm you've brought into the net. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your generators. Recharge the batteries of all nearby. That includes machines, bikes, and...
Order assigned.
Hey, you be careful on the way back.
Yeah, sure thing.
Sam, here's the heat, all right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm pretty heavy as it sits right now. Picking up a whole bunch of other shit. I'm not too interested in doing that. I'm already struggling to move. Eh.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
What is that? Rest?
Whew. Not a moment too soon.
I think we're good.
All right, feeling good. Okay.
Not 100%, but decent. What is that? Is this is where somebody peed. Somebody peed there. Where am I headed again? I'm headed here to the distribution center west. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. What do you have? I'll take both of those. And I won't donate shit. Appreciate you. I mean, we're whipping it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Because I'm the best. What are you, stupid?
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward.
I got a better idea. How about you freak off? What, you don't like that? You don't like it whenever things touch you? He does not like when things touch him.
EX grenade number 0.
Am I good on stamina? I think I am. Nope. I can boost it. Okay.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase... Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment. Just remember that each facility has separate stores, and that the amount on hand differs from some. Don't get carried away.
Well, I don't want to carry all of this. That's going to the way station, and that is... Oh yeah, I can't pick that up. The way station west of Capital Knot.
For this retrieval order, you will be hunting down a book. An old-school printed-on-paper book, the kind that predates the Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who, may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to way station staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Okay. I don't need 3 PCCs. I really don't. Okay. I'll take 1. I'll actually take 2 because whenever I leave here, I'm going to be using 1. There's a ladder, there's an anchor. I'll take 2 ladders, 2 anchors. Okay. I think we're good.
Thank you for your
I'm still kinda heavy, but I don't think I'm heavy enough to
Have a pleasant journey.
sway or, like, you know, be leaning left or right. I'm using the PCC for the bike.
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
I know what I'm doing, lady.
Construction complete.
I'm going to Capital Knot. So if I don't see anything that says Capital Knot, distribution, resins, metals. I think I want to be on this side of the bridge. Whoa, shit! Distribution center, distribution center, distribution center.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
What's up, bitch?
Bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Someone's happy.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Sam. First, deliver your cargo, then you can take over.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition. Hey, I got something for you.
A gun. Oh, it's a hat.
All right, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam, you managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I have it on. Like I have it on my head.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
I gotta go all the way to Port Knot City? I'll look into that whenever I'm headed back that way. Way station, distro center. What do you want me to do? What about it?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
What about number 2? Just one.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
So how many times can I poop?
Take a look. This is what the world looked like.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay. Isn't that Capital Knot? That is Capital Knot, and there's like 3 things just right here that need to go to Capital Knot. There's actually a bunch of things just sitting here.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
That's okay because I have another pair. Okay. That's a horrible bridge.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How you doing, Seth? Gotta say, I really appreciate. Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
If I just go around here, I can get there. It is. But I'm not gonna place a battery charger until it completely runs out.
Adam's about to die.
Yep. Is it that place? It is not.
Juice.
Construction complete.
Ooh. I don't know how much the bike can actually hold. So we're just gonna try to put as much of this shit on the bike as I possibly can. Nope. It can hold a bit. And my weight is better too. So I think we're good with that.
Right, time to move.
This is bad. Oh god! Oh my god. That was terrifying. Let's do it again. Woo. That is terrifying. This is the distro center, isn't it? No, way station west of Capital Knot City, which is...
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Huh, talk about lucky.
Whatever you say, pork chop.
I can't tell you how great. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world.
Good work. New order of...
That's going back to Capital Knot. That's a retrieval. But this is time sensitive. So I don't necessarily want to take this one yet. I'll do this retrieval. Hell no. I'll do the retrieval. Yes. Oh, this is my private locker. Hold, okay.
Order assigned.
Those are not the ones I'm wearing. The ones I'm wearing are these ones. Fuck it.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. I need to put those boots on. And I'll craft one extra pair. I don't have any of these, so I'll craft one of those. I think I had a pair of Bridges boots in my locker. Brand new pair of bucks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. Where's that order? Oh, okay. I have to look for it. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, damn. They're in the water.
Stretch my legs.
pretty sure that's all of it. Let's do a little math. We got 68, 71, 74, and I need 86 altogether. 77, 80, 83, 86. So I'm good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Thank you, Sam. Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough? All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh wait, there was one that was time sensitive for Capital Knot, right? Yeah. 45 minutes. Easy.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted. Unfortunately, we're gonna run into some BTs on the way back. But we're just gonna have to go fast, huh?
as always. Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Deliver tranquilizers back to the place where I just came from. I am not doing that. Now I do have to get all the way from here to Port Knot City, which is tough. Especially because the route, oh man, the route that I'm gonna take to get there actually goes right past that west place. So I'll take that order then. I have one of these. Okay. Is it in my... Is it in my private locker? No, it is not. So on my bike, I have an anchor and a ladder. And a pair of boots. That's fine. On my back, I have a PCC. I'm going to get rid of the EX0 grenades because these don't seem to... It doesn't seem like it does anything. So I'm just going to... I'll put them on the trike. Fuck it. I got a PCC. I got number 1 and number 2 grenades. Container repair spray. We'll offload those. Okay. I got the tranquilizers are on me. I'm gonna put those on the bike. Okay. Alright, I on my person, I have a ladder. PCC container repair spray. Again, I don't want to take that with me. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing room. It's the perfect place. You can access the range, and we've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe. Hard work pays off.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Ugh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I'm so glad you made good time. All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, there's more BTs on the way that I'm headed. Mules I'm not worried about. But I can follow this. Yeah, so it looks like if I follow this here to the left, I can get pretty far. Probably doesn't matter to be on the left or the right side of this little river here. But I do see an opportunity to go across, so... Oh shit, that's bad.
Fine work, Sam. Fine work. Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else.
So it looks like I should probably cross. There's a bridge here. Yep, I'll cross and then I'll keep going.
To go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Whatever you say, Pumpkin. But I'm about to run into more. I'm still going the right way. But there's BTs directly in front of me.
Construction complete.
the Porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat. So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this. Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Batteries. Oh, grenades.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
So what you're saying...
One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything Bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us.
I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, It would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I need to take everything off of the bike and try to put it on me. Because I don't know if it's going to let me take the bike with me to the next place.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I'm going to put everything in here. The only thing I have on me are the boots on my feet.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Outer heaven. Oh. I didn't
Don't worry.
know.
She still floats. Come on. We're the only cargo left.
I don't trust you. I never did beat this game because I got to a point where I was like connecting everything using the zip lines, which was a lot of fun, actually. But then once I was done with that, I just stopped playing. I could like zip from, so the deliveries were made really easy because I would just load myself up and then zip to wherever the hell it was that needed to be delivered. The only problem I was facing was like I had everything maxed out, and then but I ran out of bandwidth. I couldn't use any more bandwidth.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Sam. Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me... Thank you, sir. Until the next delivery. Good work. Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff. Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up. So we're finally on the network. We won't hold anything back. Capital Nine. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, you can bet I'm not the only one here who feels. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. Well, be careful out there. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. It'll only get harder. When we first came through, it was different. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their... One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure...
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy. Get some rest for now.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back? on your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review. To that, Franklin, more than... So, figure... Do that. All right.
Ah. So all of the stuff that I had is gone, pretty much. All the stuff that was in my locker. I mean, it's not completely gone, but it's not here with me. And I can't... can't bring it here with me. It's on the East Coast. So there's nothing that I can really do there.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. they'll be coming for you to get their necks fixed. Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to... There you can sort your... Should help you plan...
Have a pleasant journey.
You know, I had a bike. The last place. You're telling me we couldn't have loaded that bike up on the freaking... on the boat?
Someone's happy.
A highway...
Definitely need some more metal.
Distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Whip it out with them just looking right at you. Yeah, what the fuck you are.
Submit one if you're in need of any...
Took my ladder, you son of a bitch.
Mm.
I'm still pretty heavy, but I have a ladder, a PCC, 2 climbing anchors, another 2 more PCCs. I'm gonna drop both of those. Two anchors. I think that'll be fine. These poor guys didn't know who they was messing with. Is that a generator? It looks... Yeah, it's a level 2 generator. This is one of them auto pavers. Holy crap, it needs a lot of materials. I'll give it what I got. How many chiral crystals does it need? 330? I got 1,500 on me. And that gets my weight down. Well, probably once I redistribute the stuff, huh? the hell? That's glitched out. Oh, look at all the metal that's over here. Ooh. Did that thing need ceramics? We just got a short little walk. It needed ceramics. There's a bunch more metal over here. It's just temporary. up? Pick up what? Oh, a memory chip.
Sam.
Okay.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
What is that? Container repair spray? I don't care about that. I have a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I think I gotta drop these medals. I mean, I could put them... I have a PCC, don't I? I only have one, but I don't see that I would need it for anything else.
Sorry, Sam. Gonna have to ask you to build that somewhere else. I'm flagging that spot as off limits.
Construction complete.
Hey Sam, in case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize up.
First of March.
Keep on keeping on. We hope you are well. Keep on. Beware. Please double check equipment.
And that just needs like how much ceramics? A lot. I think it's 1,160 more ceramic. There's 400 friggin' metal sitting over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing... Thanks again.
need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in the shelter. The only world I've ever known is with... So when people talk about America, but if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, so yeah, I want to see what
Yes.
And with that, my standalone... Assuming we can read... In the mean... It's like... Thank you. Oh yeah, I've got a little something I'd like you to put... Works perfect. And if it makes...
Yeah.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Thank you kindly.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery. All right, that's one prepper way station. Two to go.
You'll do anything I would.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thanks. Until next time.
I could do Elder and then go over there on my way back, like, or I could do Bam, Bam, and then back. Bam, Bam, back. Bam, Bam, back. Yeah, let's do this one, then that one. We'll do A first, which is up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Those are going to the engineer. That's the elder. That's the craftsman. That's the engineer. What the hell? This goes to him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Oh, hey. You've done... Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping on.
Hey there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it's definitely slow to get going, but once the game picks up and you actually start, you know, unlocking stuff like these legs, it turns into a pretty fun game, to be honest.
How you doing, Sam? Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I know that there are speed legs, which is pretty cool. That'll make you like a lot faster, but you can't carry nearly as much weight. These legs allow me to carry a lot more weight.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far. Let's see. Wow. Excellent.
I can carry a lot more stuff with these legs at one time, and it allows me to, while I have that much stuff, to actually run. And it makes it to where I'm not having to, like, struggle with the weight being too heavy on the left or the right when I'm, you know, running.
Please tell. One rumor. Of course. Are you connected? I don't mind. Go ahead.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic Cairo network infrastructure. Similarly, you'll be able to use their Cairo printing facilities to replenish your... They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new... In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the U... But failing that, they can always...
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, son.
Good work. New order available.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Oh shit. Thanks for the truck, dick faces.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridges is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good... Thank you kindly. What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack, though. Why? Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive. I swear. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little... You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelf. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. And not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts. If I could churn these out by the boatload. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I... But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is it? But... if you could prove to me Bridges... Well, how about this?
Good work. New order of it.
Recover a toolbox.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have it. I'll unlock it remotely once you get... Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades. Nothing you'll want more when those be... Here's open it.
Oh shit.
The weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
I have 4 of the hematic grenades on me. I'm gonna take a ladder. I'm gonna take this PCC and I'm gonna take a climbing anchor just because I don't know. I'm thinking I gotta go through the building here. Oh my god. Okay. I need the resins and I need the ceramics. The metals, I guess I don't need that much. Let me get rid of the hundreds, right? Try to get these 400s on here now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just try to keep as much metal as we can. I mean, it seems like... Whatever. Nope. I need the ceramics. Okay, that's fine. So we've got, okay.
Not a juice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I gotta get him on the chiral network, which he should join after I deliver this toolbox to him. And then I can get my truck.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. You see the weapons I'm... Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you. Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the car. Right.
for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but if you think you could use it.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead.
Well, you've done your bit.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations. The preppers are on the grid, and the chiral network is looking better. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our... But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's systems. They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system. Once in place, it will use... To us, it's invaluable. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals. If we don't act quickly, we could lose. So get your ass to the mules. I'm putting the... Check your cufflinks for...
Weapons restrictions. Construction complete.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
For now, I'm headed back to Lake Knot.
Charged up.
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly.
I need metal and ceramic. Give me that. And give me those. That's way too much. I don't want to... And that's way too much too. I only needed, what, 170 metal? We'll do that. And then 120 ceramic. 40, 80, 120. We're over by 40 on the metals, but I can't really help that.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Nope.
Okay, I understand now. I can do these metals. I can't do either of these ceramics. I can do the resin. Okay, so I'm full on ceramics here.
I'd just about given up on this.
How did you get this? I don't know what's...
Thank you for your contribution.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side,
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey!
No. It's a fucking horrible bridge, man.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
$9.20 on ceramic.
thank you for your contribution.
Thanks again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
wonder if anyone's watching.
Hey! I'm Sam! My name is Sam, too.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution
Here we
center.
are.
Rest is advised. Decontaminating journey. All clear. Well-pleasant journey. Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. The legend does... Everything looks to be in... Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
2 PCs, 2 ladders, 1 climbing anchor. I've got to have 2 hematic grenades. Well, 10 altogether. But this truck is looking rough, and I don't think that I can do anything to repair it. So... Five and 5. 2 PCs, 2 ladders, 1 of those. Yep. So this vehicle here is definitely having a rough time. I can't repair it.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
So I'm still gonna use it until it's gone, but I'm not gonna rely on it to haul any more of my stuff. But that, holy shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, that's this game for you, though. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go get a shower, or I'm gonna kill a little bit more time. Probably leave here at 4, which is in 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a rest. Then I'm gonna leave and go visit Lincoln, and then whenever I get back, I'll probably get back on. But yeah, that does it for me. I'm out for now.